Alright. Pretty certain we're like partially through chapter 7. I just got really fucking tired.
Never seen a blade.
Crouton is best side character.
Might come in handy with these roots.
What's up, Jack? Thanks for the 17 months. How you doing this evening?
Dang it. Needs power. Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Don't worry about the trees. Doing alright. Got a relatively decent nap in. That's about it.
Missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Probably.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins
Don't look down.
aflame.
Like we have to look down. Oh, never mind. What's up, Bengal? How you doing this evening?
upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
All to make me a man. He laid the first brick, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders. Boys don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick. I still find pain inside. Inside. Uncle got lost about the proper way to raise, or still a boy. Daddy was a strapping man. My uncle was all and ready. Up for fight, my father could win, but Uncle's gonna get him in.
Don't do this, LeBron! Let me help! Where are you?
God damn it. It's really hard to tell where the edges of this whirlwind are.
Devil shot that my foundation should fell down something. This is what it took. I first got to scream my doubt. For beast and man, I turned inside out.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this. Ron, I'm sorry.
I don't expect to make it through this if it's another whirlwind phase.
Just look for the eyes.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Laurent,
Did not expect to pull
are
through
you
that.
okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
It's been ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent.
One way to
I
get there.
appreciate you.
I don't remember if I said it, but like all of the boss fights or the mythical creatures, like
Hazel
theme
asked
songs, has been
Laurent about
fucking
Molly's
baller.
whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
That is also a really fucking cool creature for a bird.
Molly's up there,
Designed
Witch's
for a
Nose
bird.
with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama. Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys. Oh, shit!
Old magic.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, does that mean everything's gonna get fucking wild now in terms of dodge and shit?
Yeah, I could totally get used to this. almost there.
Oh, it still seems really far away.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cared so much.
Yeah, but you were really upset with how much your mom cared earlier.
My flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
No clue what the fuck it did. Tried something.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey must be named.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
All or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Go on hearing crows. I follow the river where
Yep, I looked right at that mushroom.
stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
almost there. That's love.
Yeah, I don't know what any of those are. Rending step is one of them. Okay. Aerial rend, I know that one. Amplified, press and hold. And yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that.
I don't have to imagine it.
As she
Catfish,
got
I was
closer
there.
to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Gotta be close. What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
But also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around. Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Way down.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peeled them good and used their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, this place seen better days. You're not welcome here.
I'm not welcome here. Oh God, it's angry! Where the fuck did you come from?
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts.
It's true, I did.
Never grown up itch you turn to, treat
Giga did.
children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itch you dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone. red yarn. I'm on the right track. Oh, I'll clean you out.
I was about to say, where the fuck is the knot?
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy had beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. So many folks in this holler failed these children.
Bunny.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil. Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
I could think of worse things.
with his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He
Cry?
blamed himself.
Oh, I mean, that's about
Only
the
he
same.
hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly. Maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt. But someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault. It's not his fault. He was just asking for help. Let's see. How do I get in there?
Fantastic question. How do we get in there?
Find me some electricity.
Ah, it's Crouton's time to shine.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
I guess I fully expected, like, this one to actually fuck her up in the fog regardless of outrunning her.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
No, I was the biggest boy, okay?
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself. Ain't got no time to play. so close.
That's where I came in, isn't it? Yes.
This has gotta be it.
I don't know what would give it away that that's where you need to be.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
I guess I missed it? What the fuck did Itchy do?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain? No one should have to beg for food, much less a child. I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good. Where is she?
Well, maybe behind the giant red curtain.
What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
No, Hazel's mom is CPS. Or social working.
What is all this? Wait.
She came out, apparently, according to that last letter, to take Molly's kid for being malnourished or something.
Cousin Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I think that means no.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm us. Who lives up here?
Can I actually make it up there? No. Okay.
How many of you did she take?
Never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. Can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
That gives Candyman vibes.
Can't make it across.
I'm not certain if it's true, but I slammed an entire cup of coffee before starting. I want to use the restroom before we do this boss fight. Okay. Nope. Guess that wasn't a boss fight yet.
What are these for? Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again. That should work.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Here. There. Pretend like I did it right.
This is spooky.
Oh shit!
What in the world? find a way to open that door. Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Maybe it can. But maybe it can't. I'd like to interact with this. Thank you.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap. What the heck? Yo. No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you! What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. anyone else.
Okay.
How could you do this?
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
You up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you. You don't get to run away. There you are. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Water's getting high.
Yeah, I get the point every time.
It's the game she played. Molly, Molly, all in white. Her grip is fast and mud tonight. Molly, keep your
You'll answer for what you did.
hold and crush you is the game she played. Molly, Molly,
I won't let you steal any more kids.
her grip is fast and mud too tight.
shit!
There we go. You hurt her so bad.
What's up, Deep Light Recordings? It's going alright. Never heard this game before. If I'm not mistaken, it came out this week. It's called South of Midnight by the people that made We Happy Few. How do I like it? Would I recommend? It's an interesting cross between various third-person brawlers with kind of a rare platforming vibe.
My
It's
lungs
alright.
are burning.
There was no character
Full
creation.
of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman.
I didn't
She
just
doesn't
hurt
like
her,
the
I
memes.
whooped her ass.
That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her. Molly, come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry, wait!
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Her again.
Because I wasn't expecting the spider to be the good person, I guess.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Wow, if only it wasn't so obvious that Bunny was gonna be the bad bitch of this entire story. From literally like the first second she looked at you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Yeah, Crouton, you're helping so much.
Back again? What is this place? Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone.
Fucking Crouton.
She's gone and it's all my fault. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
It's a
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets memento from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Alright, that's 2 bosses down. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go mix another drink. I'll be about 5-ish minutes and then we'll keep on keeping on. So, be right back. Sorry about that. Girlfriend wanted to talk to me. So I can't glide right now? I can glide.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that?
A deep, dark evil that we're not equipped to deal with.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
That's the Weaver from the beginning of the game, wasn't it?
Mahalia! That's her name. The Weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last Weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Y inflicts increased damage across a wider area. Weaves impacted enemies. I'll wait until I get my shit back to see what the upgrades are for that.
spindles! They're close.
Met the Prospero family set up in Wesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, and there's plenty of chained pickerel. But there's plenty of chained pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The town folk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Hey, little buddy. What you doing back there? Reading? That's cool.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went? That was her again. Come on, I'm ready for this. Gotta find the knot.
I'm trying.
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
Oh god!
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
I honestly think that's pretty much all you missed.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
we're
the
trying to
king
find
might
this
have
Rue and
decided
Kushma guy.
across that.
Otherwise, I really don't think you've missed much.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know
Oh
how
well,
this
this is the
works.
Weaver from the beginning
Never
of the
steered me
game
wrong.
again. I guess there's that.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way, I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Hate it when I have explosive fucking ants.
Thanks, little dude. Mahalia lived here. Does she want me to find this place? Okay. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Okay, you guys have talked all about this fucking bonfire, but I don't think I've seen it. Oh, that right there. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, I have tier 3 upgrades now. Weave lasts longer in combat. Refreshing push could be really fucking nice, but at the same time, enduring weave would be great. But I think I'm definitely going refreshing push. What was this again? Oh yeah, I don't even use that. No! Shit!
Give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you.
We in a Jim Hansen fucking thing now?
Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, and then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Well, maybe. You thought you could trust your grandma.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creatures some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand.
Oh, you're so
But in these
nice, Hazel.
swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that? my god. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
See, he's got balls of steel. The hunters tried to burn Hope's crossing to the ground. With the fires roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought out help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran for me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track. There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows. Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot? You're a lifesaver.
The only kind of boat I know. What's up, Heroic? How you doing this evening?
remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago. They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready. Story to tell.
Every knot's had a story to tell, Hazel.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what awaited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my God. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
River carry you.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here. We won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain. To the hole you go.
Okay. Thanks, frog. Asshole.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together. Tunde, you got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
No, it sounds like a super coincidence in my opinion.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Five more and I can finally get an upgrade. I buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up! Shit. Honey, stay back! Big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
Good folks know to care for a wounded part before it is in need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the great grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
That makes sense. You're a brand new weaver. You'll figure it out. We all have faith in you.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running? Do your thing. This still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
That wailing, it's gotta stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Bella. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her, she's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
I'm gonna answer that with a astonishing, I don't think he did.
No more feeding on
Actually, how many am I out of in this
There
bottle?
was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time.
Well, that answers my question.
Yeah. Let's.
See you soon.
He's headed for the table! Shit! She's here too! There it is. Hang on, Ayatune.
I'm just gonna run and use the restroom really fast. Drank too many liquids today. That's true, Rook. What, normally I take a break every 2 hours? I'm on like a 45-minute fucking spree right now.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rain, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Man, I am gonna be eating good after I get off stream tonight.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she loves.
Hey, wait. It still might be dangerous.
We don't fucking talk about it, Heroic.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning.
Oh, this time the monster's actually singing. Okay. Oh, I just fucked up like multiple times on a platforming segment.
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
So, was that a mythical creature? And instead of beating its ass, is that gonna be the new thing? Now we're only gonna fight like super bad people like Honey and this Rue guy?
Did I do okay?
Learning our lesson after beating up Molly?
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not about coming back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
'Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, I'll figure it out on my own.
Just follow the river.
How do I get to Kushma's from here? What's that over there? A crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
She's following someone she loved too.
And find the town on the tapestry.
Ah, okay. I see.
Follow the river.
I can't see shit.
Me neither.
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path. This is new. She was chasing the dead. Rue the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside.
Yeah, well, he's a magician. What the fuck do you expect?
Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Leonette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Oh, dope. Is this like some fucking, shit, who were the main characters in The Conjuring? With the haunted artifacts? Annabelle and shit like that? Failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no. Where's that coming from?
I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grain tapestry soon, of that I'm sure. Ah yes, the Warrens.
He can sense pain?
Ian Gehrig, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you
God, The
okay?
Conjuring Part 3 was so fucking bad.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Oh shit, we're getting some new threads again?
Hello?
I kind of like this outfit though.
Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
It's flashy, but I like the other one better.
Whoa. This is wild.
Odd.
Holy shit. This is unreal.
This place
All
is
these strands?
fucking sick. Double jump just didn't want to work for some reason right there.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hank's come from?
Holy fuck. I completely forgot that I had a empowered attack. Can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face, a shadow? I think I had brown eyes. Maybe blue? Green? I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love lost? The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle?
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama! Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
I actually didn't even see anybody. Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky, yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you?
You killed someone, so why are you here?
I am the Lizard King. I can't remember the name of the penitentiary right now, though.
He looks like he's bleeding?
Talking about Shadow Man, by the way. Gardell County.
This place robbed you of even the little things. Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Oh, come on. It looked like you could go that way. The grand debate.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
If I'm doing all of this, okay, thank God it's a fucking life pod at least. I was about to say, if I did this for 5 fucking essences or whatever, I'm gonna be pissed.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad.
Who, me or the game?
Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Okay, at least to be fair, Shadow Man takes place in Louisiana as well, so... I've actually never played Nightmare Creatures. I remember renting it. I'm kind of... It's one of those games I'm scared to play because I remember it being jank as fuck back in the day. That is actually one of those games that I keep constantly thinking about. It's on the top. It's in the back of my fucking mind.
Supposed to take a bow?
Every time I consider what's upcoming is a Legacy of Kain. I had so much fun when I played Shadow Man Remastered. I just expect to have the same amount of fun with Soul Reaver. But I'm also ready to be... Who the fuck are you talking to, Hazel? I have not seen anybody. Anyways, I still expect to be extremely disappointed. Like there. See? I see that guy.
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one.
I do that every time I wake up. Problem with that?
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
Naturally.
Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
Double jump decided not to work again.
Feels like I'm being messed.
You know what? That's actually something that I was considering bringing up. I might reconsider it tonight and then make a post in Discord about it. Obviously, I expect to finish this game tonight, and then Friday we'll do No, not Friday. That's another thing we have to talk about, is what we're gonna do Friday. Anyways, next single player stream will be Devil May Cry 5. I'm assuming that will take 2 nights. No, not Soul Reaver yet. Also, I already put a kind of a feeler out for it, and Metro is kind of winning already. I want to play an adventure game. It's been so long since I played a point-and-click adventure game, and now that I'm like experiencing this, I kind of was already looking at Grim Fandango today. That might be what comes up next after Devil May Cry.
Gotta climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
The gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret. It starts and starts again.
Taste regret.
Yeah, I think I did, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream for Halloween this year, if I'm not mistaken? You'd have to look at the YouTube. It was a live stream. I even think I went back and got all of the endings that I possibly could too. I tried it once, I tried it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
There's actually a couple of point-and-click adventure games that I was considering that wasn't just Grim Fandango, though. There is Ripper, which is a game that has Christopher Walken playing a detective. Actually, I think that game had a ton of fucking, like, high-end actors in it. I can't remember exactly. There's X-Files, the 1998 FMV game. Oh, I'm just really in the mood for an adventure game. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I see now. Okay. Shivers 2. I feel like that one might break me though. Prisoner of Ice, isn't that an old Call of Cthulhu, like, giga fucking DOS game?
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
I'm 100% certain that that's free on GOG. If not, I'm pretty certain that I own it. That might be a little bit too out of my league right now, though. And yeah, Heroic, believe it or not, I pretty much own every game in that list. Oh shit, combat zone.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Because especially if I was gonna play a DOS game that super old, I would probably actually play Darkseid. Which is another duo that's been on my list for a hot fucking minute now.
Perfect time.
Kushma's cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, Once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until my game. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
I don't trust this motherfucker.
This better work.
Also, I know it's probably getting old by now, but
I felt lost in the thickest fog
after this
I've ever
exposition
seen.
dump, I'm gonna take another
The
break
pressure
real
to
quick.
get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it, and I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
And we're on chapter 13? Yes. I think there's 14 chapters in this, so.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
Alright. I will be right back after a quick piss break and making another drink. About 5-ish minutes. Be right back. Huh. Interesting. So one of my latest investments was finally buying a set of, I'm assuming they're called Boston Shakers. And I was creating my drink in those beforehand for the first two tonight. And it makes a huge fucking difference in the end product. This one I just threw together in the glass, and yeah, it's very rough and unrounded. Cool, right? Yep.
Mama, we gotta go. Ma, you there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Oh, right, because you fucked around in the beginning.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Get her cup that you broke.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and we'll get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. Miss Pearl? You okay? I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe. All right, that's all cleared. Just grab Ma and get out of here. Bo, you in there? You'll be all right.
I feel like this attitude's one of those things that's like,
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama!
she didn't learn her fucking lesson yet.
No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not.
Oh, there's the white flashbang.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but
So that was her?
she's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She will.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you. Mama out of here.
I want to know what's going on in the party rocker house.
Are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me?
Wait, is this a fog scenario? Yes, it is. Okay.
Where is she? Can dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door. Now another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me. You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. What a freaking job! Come on. Come on! I'm not gonna stop! Damn brambles! Another door! Another set to torment someone in.
She's waiting for a little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
That's a rather,
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
fucked up poster.
You fucking bastard! Exit's over there. No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton! Go.
I love shit like that. Good old Alan Wake styles. Environment dressing. Anyways, I can afford a upgrade.
Hope Mama's okay. I can do this all day.
I'm a track star.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go. This won't stop me.
Oh, that looks like a battle arena.
That looks like our living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Baby. My baby, Ma.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever. Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we?
Well, Mom, you wouldn't believe me if I
Hey,
told
wait.
you.
You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
I accidentally just use that heal? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I already figured that that was going to be a huge fucking issue going into the finale of this game. Like, literally just... If you want to have the ability for a player to heal, just do it Dark Souls style. You're not ripping off the genre as is, so... What the fuck? Oh, I see.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming. You okay? I'm good.
Yeah, cool. And I don't even have another fucking healing station.
Baby, you okay? I'm good.
Thankfully, I'm playing on theoretically baby mode, so... I mean, you know how I do. We do normal mode until somebody asks for something different. I couldn't even imagine playing this game on higher difficulties. Like that source of those damages right there makes sense of it for me. I was outside of the AoE. Yeah, I was too focused on getting back to the middle.
I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish it. Get to the battle tree!
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry.
God damn
She's
it.
back in Prospero.
Here again?
Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself?
Whoop her ass.
I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
And now we're gonna beat that old woman's ass.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
This is the last chapter.
When we argued.
So if that makes you feel any better.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Yeah, Ma.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too. Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Oh my God, Hazel, shut the fuck up. No, I don't think the fox, Mo?
Lily? Are you back? How did you... Oh... You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
Kill
I
her.
heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't.
That
You
was
can't be
actually a
more
pretty
hard-headed.
fucking deep line.
But think it
I
through.
liked that.
I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Chapter 14, literally just like accumulation of choices. Except I don't think you had many choices in this game. Well, there you go. Are you still there, Jack?
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Well, now you can go to bed. Happy and fulfilled, right?
I will make fire from my own spark.
So deep down inside, I liked the game. I think the combat needs just a little bit of tweaking. If they can tweak the combat a little bit, and I don't even know what it is. I want something like, I don't know, like the standard mobs would just swipe at you or chase you down. Instead, it just kind of felt like me playing Dark Souls 3 solo without my girlfriend or something like that. I just sit there and dodge, wait for an opening, but then I still get fucking clipped. So yeah, it's definitely a me being bad at the game scenario, but other than that, let's talk about the positives. The story, fan-fucking-tastic, holy shit. I'm not excessively versed with, I'm just gonna say I'm both Creole and Cajun, folklore. You know, I spent a lot of time in Hunt Showdown. I definitely really enjoy this aesthetic and the sort. Gameplay wise though, like I said, I actually hear people say this consistently going forward. Well, like as if it's a positive thing. So I'm gonna say this. It feels like an Xbox 360 game. You go off the off-beaten path just to get a couple of points to upgrade your character a little bit. So yeah, on the rails, action-packed, story-driven game with tons of Southern lore. And I actually do want to do some research into a lot of the things that were showcased here, because I'm like the catfish and the Baron Man I know about, but the other ones, a lot of this is up in the air for me in terms of my knowledge, which makes sense. I've never studied the South's mythology that much. Like, I know a little bit about voodoo, and I don't think anything here is super voodoo. I think it's just old age Southern, well, specifically Louisiana. Again, I don't know which one to take, Cajun or Creole. Folklore. And so I don't want to slap either in the face, so I'm just gonna step back and just be ignorant. No, it's the modern day and age, there's no reason to be fucking ignorant. South of Midnight. Is in a gothic fantasy American Deep South setting. Okay, but what is the folklore? I'm very interested. Creolean? That's not even a word, chick. Mind you, this is AI. Louisiana mythology is a rich tapestry woven... Wow. Cajun, Creole, and Voodoo. I've been trying to keep Voodoo out of my fucking mouth, you know, but the Ragaroo, a werewolf-like creature, the Fey Fillet, a mischievous spirit in the shape of a dancing light. Also features the Grunch, a hunchbacked creature said to prey on children, and the Lady in White, a ghostly apparition. The Lady in White did come up. Mind you, this is just AI. I actually do want to sit down and look through Louisiana folklore. I'm not gonna do it here on stream, but I'm just kind of waiting to see if there's like a post-credit scene, because this game pretty much ended up abruptly. You know, I'm just gonna skip it.
And
Nope,
that's how
here it is.
New Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Yeah. I mean, all things considered, it's a wholehearted game. I just wish the combat had a little bit more weight to it. Other than that, the platforming is on like rare levels. Like, I started getting flashbacks tonight about playing like Conkers and shit like that. Yeah, no, it's the combat's the only thing that I think held it back. Voice acting, story, fantastic. Tons of amazing representation of mythology that I've ignored for so long. So, yeah. Fantastic game. I'm not gonna push through and do anything different tonight, so you get your sleep, Jack. Everybody else that's been sitting here watching, hope you enjoyed it. Friday night is a toss-up. We're talking about a couple of ideas for multiplayer games. If nothing falls through, we're just gonna do Devil May Cry 5. Push that out of the way. But alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys Friday, and yeah, I have absolutely no clue what we're doing. I gotta talk to the boys and girl, so alright. Thank you. Have a great night. I'm gonna go watch the Content Cop.